There's something just so peaceful about this title screen and coming back to this. Hello everyone, Free Fire here, back for another fun 4-job Fiesta Chaos. Thinking about it, I think this is actually my 4th time doing this on stream, which is wild to think about. Let's see. No, I think this is only my 3rd. 1, 2, 3. No, this would be my 4th time doing it on stream. Wow. My anniversary is coming up on Friday this year, and that's just kind of wild to think about. But anyway, this year, obviously we're doing the 4-job Fiesta. I believe I put the command in for that to work properly. Let me make sure. Yeah. Once again, this year is going to the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, I believe it's called. I probably should have had to check that name. Yeah, Palestine Children's Relief Fund. I don't specifically remember there being a conversation about that, but it still makes sense. There's still everything going on, and it's still a worthy cause regardless. But this year, I decided to be more chaotic than I have been in the past. At least judging from my things, but well, I can get into that while this cutscene's starting, because I'm going to be paying absolutely no attention to it. I can't even make it go any faster. So, for those of you who know the Fiesta, I decided to do a media run, duplicates allowed, 5th job, void, berserker risk. What that means in general terms, that every single job is available. Just straight up. Including Mime and Freelancer, which normally is not on the randomized rotation. Duplicate job is exactly what it sounds like. You can have duplicate jobs. 5th job means when I pick up trial later in the game, I roll a new job, and whatever job Galoof has is gone. I do not get to use it anymore. And then Void, once I don't remember if it's reach or unlock the Void. I'll get to it eventually. I lose one of my jobs. Permanently. I do not get access to that job and those skills up. And then Berserker Risk is obviously Berserker Risk. I don't know what I'm going to end up with by the time I finish this game. It makes it very hard to plan things out when one of your jobs is just going to up and get deleted. I don't remember if you choose or not for Void. And we'll see, like, if I have to choose, I'll see what I have when I get there, or possibly just do a chat vote to see. What I do know is if I get a Berserker Risk, which there is a way to see on the actual website, I will not be deleting it. If it goes away because of the 5th job, that's fine. I have no control over that. But if it's an option still available when I void and I get to choose, Berserker stay. The other 3 jobs are what's going to... Now, okay, I will put an exception to that. If I have 2 Berserkers, I will get rid of Berserker. Because it doesn't do anything for me. And I've already done the 2 Berserker nonsense with the 4-job Fiesta. I don't particularly want to do that again. Okay, I just realized something. What is that? Job. I'm just remembering the goals. Something. Do you have a login for this? It looks like the 5th job lets you choose, but forbidden is random. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out when we get to that point, whenever that is. But for now, the wind crystal's broken. Bart's is just killing by the fire. Yep. Everything's perfectly fine over here. There's not a meteorite crashing nearby or anything. This surely wouldn't kill everything in the area. Someone put brakes on the meteor. Bart's is a seasoned traveler. He knows to put out the fire first. Yeah, I know how to do this. Thank you. Okay. I will be saving, because these are my... This was my first Fiesta. This one... Let's see, this was... I did this on stream. This is the one... Alenia actually ended up running. Off stream, because she has not had a chance to start streaming it, obviously. This file is saved specifically for testing purposes, because it's at a point where I have not picked up... the chicken knife, and I have not cleared the fork towel. There are a lot of tests that people like doing in order to, when updates happen, to see whether or not things have changed, whether or not you can still do the double chicken knife glitch, so on and so forth. So we're going to be saving over this one, which is just me doing stuff. And we'll take question here to the meteorite, because actually, what happens if we try to go the other way? I assume there's nothing there, because until the... Yeah, there's nothing there. It's like the game's telling me something. Go this way! Even you with no sense of direction can figure this one out. Stay here, Boko. It'll be safer. So, probably would be helpful if Boko could actually fight. There's no point in me taking control now. I only have attack. I can just bop these goblins. It's easy. Hi, Lena. I'm going to name you. I'm going to get into game so I can actually type. Maybe Fiesta 2025. Let's me keep track of the save file. Why I haven't done that with the rest of them, I have no idea. Fiesta 2025? What a weird name. Yes, I'm the 2025th in line of the Fiestas. The Fiesta has definitely not been going that long. There's some people who have probably done that many runs, though. Bye, Lena. Bye, Lena. We're there! Quick! To the Phoenix Down! Random side train of thought. It's funny all the times I've played this, I don't believe I have all the achievements yet. Yeah, I'm still missing achievements. Master Jobs, still 54, yeah. Most of them are because I don't actually master all the jobs in one save file. There's never been a point because I've only played this as a Fiesta. Imagine playing Final Fantasy V normally. I'm not sure I can anymore. What would that even be like? Just out of curiosity, how old is the Golem supposed to be? He looks good for being 60. And it's actually almost surprising to have, thinking about all of the Final Fantasies, to have an actual 60-year-old main character. Not counting people like Fusoya, who is God knows how old. Does Fusoya have an age? Now I've got to look at that. He's old. The answer is he's old. There's no actual set age for Fusoya. Sorry, I'll get back to the actual game now. Get back to the right Final Fantasy. Boko tried to murder me. Of course, the fun thing about doing these fiestas and not actually looking back on what I've done in the past years, besides kind of looking at jobs, is I have no idea what jokes and comments I've made over the course of these games. I'm pretty sure the first time I was paying more attention to the story as I was going through it, because it was my first time streaming. Okay, rephrase. It wasn't my first time streaming. It was my first time streaming as this. Like, streaming proper and not the impromptu randomness that I had been doing at the time. I will say, in regards to plans for streaming, obviously I need to get back to actually getting into the right cycle of it, which sleep schedule is doing a number on. I did not sleep a lot last night, so who knows how my energy will be over the course of the stream. I'm going to finish this, obviously. It shouldn't take me too long. It generally doesn't. This is not a long game when you're just flying through it in the Fiesta settings. I am going to be doing my usual 2 days, my Monday, Wednesday game, Friday Final Fantasy stuff. What I will be doing, however, is I'm going to be putting Final Fantasy 16 as my Monday, Wednesday game. I'll decide whether or not I do it on Friday as well. I haven't quite gotten to that point. If I don't do it Friday, I'll be playing Final Fantasy 3. That's the last of the early gen Final Fantasies I have not streamed. How I'm going to do that one as a challenge run, I don't know. I've done one, I actually have done one recently in a Fiesta style setting that I did complete. I did that off stream just because I was doing it on my own. The problem with Final Fantasy 3 is that there are points you're actually forced to use a specific job. And unfortunately, it's not for a boss fight where you can, like, find a way around that. No, there's actually a point you need to use a specific job. And there's all sorts of absolute nonsense if you ignore that. Because like, I did the job with no healer, basically. Did the entire run with no healer. Entirely doable. Boy, did I lean on items really hard. It made the final boss entertaining, but that's entirely beside the point. But it is doable. The problem is, there's a point in the game, 2 points in the game, where you have to be minied, and a point where you have to be a frog. And you have to self-inflict those. There is no enemy that will do it to you. So at that point, a white mage is absolutely necessary, or a red mage, I think, but I don't remember the timing of the jobs. It's absolutely necessary, which is annoying. But again, it's doable. I may try something. I may just play it normally. I don't know. Final Fantasy 3 is one of the Final Fantasies that I know the least about, because I did play the admittedly, I played a ROM version of the NES version of Final Fantasy 3. I never beat it because there's a cave that I got to at one point that I was not set up for at all, and I had no idea how to take care of it. It just, from my point of view, that cave was not possible. I was wrong, obviously. But at least from my point of view, there was no way for me to have actually beaten that cave. The first time I beat it was the 3DS, not 3DS, the DS version, which changes a lot of the combat. It changes a lot. I'm not saying it's a bad version. I did enjoy it, but it's not the original Final Fantasy 3. So technically, me playing the Pixel Remaster version, I want to say it was back in December, is the first time I've beaten the quote-unquote original Final Fantasy 3. So it's not the one I've beaten the least. That still goes to 12 and 8. Well, okay, beaten the most would be 8. Beaten the least would be like 8, then everything after 9. I do not believe I have gotten around to beating most of those a second time. Obviously, some of those will be happening on stream over the course of me streaming. At least that's the plan. But I'm not, like, hard focusing on it very much, so it may be a bit. Anyway, we need to steal a pirate ship, as one does. Turtle! I was wondering where that was. Hello there. I don't think I can actually do anything with that, so I don't know why I did that. Let's go steal a pirate ship. Like, this is even the game that's from, and you weren't there to throw it at me. You know how weird that is? Now, I will say there is a chance, looping back to be talking about the job options I have. If I roll a specific pair of jobs, unless I'm forced to, I'm not getting rid of them. So if I get the 2 jobs, I will have whatever the third job is, an avoided job. So I basically have 3 jobs, the 2 jobs I want, and then whatever my last one is. Which might make the game more difficult. And by might, I mean probably. Considering what my plan is. That is a whenever it happens sort of. Again, I can't plan out how I'm getting my jobs and what's going on. Like, I know my wind crystal job. I don't know anything else, because that's not how you do the Fiesta. Unfortunately, I'm going to be honest, I'm disappointed with my wind crystal job because it's too easy. It legitimately makes the game too easy. Like, I'm pretty sure I will unlock the job and be basically unkillable. But we'll get there when we get there. I'm not going to reveal that yet. And free the prisoners. We're going to the Winnie Shrine. I appreciate that it took 6, like, I don't remember if it was 5 or 6 pirates to drag them down, but it only took 2 of them to throw all 3 of them out of the brig. Just literally throw them. Like, they don't get a walk, they get thrown. I suppose at this point I am getting towards where I completed a Fiesta with most of the available jobs, so it's hard for me not to end up with duplicates. I know a couple that I've never gotten. One is actually one that comes from the Wind Shrine, but it's not my Wind Shrine crystal. Ninja is one I've never picked up. And Dragoon are the 3 that I can guarantee I've never got, off the top of my head. But so the 3 I can think of is Knight, Ninja, and Dragoon. I could be missing something. But just I'm not going to stop and look right now. Plus, I've done Fiestas before I started streaming, so well, I could just look at the website. I don't have to think about it none. Give to me my potions after this conversation. Yep. Hi. How's it going? Well, we're just gonna go up there and find it. This isn't Final Fantasy X. They don't yell at you for breaking into the sanctuaries when you're not supposed to. Progress. I'm not sure I've ever talked to the right person there the first time. Looks like I probably should have healed, though. So, let's fix that. Thank you. Yeah, this is all normal stuff. Like, me rushing through it doesn't mean anything because, obviously, I don't even have access to showing what my first job is. Nobody knows but me. I think you're the dead end. No, wait, you're the right one. The right one is on the left. But obviously, this is a RPG. We must go the wrong way before we go the right way. Let's... Did I not? Okay, apparently I didn't bother putting the cap on anyone. Where's that curiosity? Let's test things for curiosity's sake. Let's give the old man a sword! This could end... Well, that's just anticlimactic. This could end badly for me. This guy's not playing around. Stab him! Oh, I got it. Okay. I knew it's possible to get it before it closes its wings and does the whole counterattack thing. But if I timed that wrong, that would have hurt. But we're here. Okay, no, we're not. We're almost here. Is it even worth buying weapons? Sorry, let's say hi to the broken crystal and the plot. The plot beckons us. I'm not sure why it gives these out of order, actually. Like, we don't go to the fire one next. Is it because Ferris is in front? Ferris, you're the leader. You're the one in front of everyone for this cutscene. Like, I get why wind is last, because we're standing there. But you'd think if they're going in any sort of order, it'd be earth, fire, water, wind. No, it's fire, water, earth, wind. Were the crystals confused because Galoof wasn't supposed to be the person to get the power? Like, I wasn't expecting an old man, I was expecting a little girl. You're definitely not a little girl. Yeah, you'll do. We've been blessed by the crystals. Now to see a dead old man. Or not dead. I'm not actually entirely sure if he's actually dead at this point. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. He's just been kidnapped. And with this, we have unlocked our first job. And to my disappointment, well, first of all, I can't actually use this job yet. But to my disappointment, my first job is Time Mage. Very, very boring. Like, legitimately not excited by that. And this will sound weird, it's because Time Mage is too good. Like, I see Time Mage and go, I can do everything at this point. There isn't any fight in the game I cannot at least get through with relative ease. Did not mean to do that. No! 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 I know how to do this! Stop! Please stop! I did not mean to press OK for this. Give Black Mage cover, that'll end well. What's that? My Black Mage has a death wish? No! No! Why is this so long? I don't think I've ever actually watched this before. It's so long. No! 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 Why? Congratulations, you have made a off-brand paladin. I have to assume that didn't change my job, so I'm going to make sure. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I don't even get to change my jobs to start. Time Mage doesn't unlock till later. You know what that means? It means it's time for grog. Grog, grog, grog. Also means I just get to equip everyone with the best gear I can get my hands on right now. Because why not? By the time I need to go shopping again, there'll be better gear. At least somehow I ended up with an extra leather shield. Not sure how that happened. Anyway. What if you have it? I don't particularly care for seeing the cutscene of them discovering that Ferris is pretty. Let's go say hi to Zuck. Hi, Zuck. Your hands must be tired having to make the entire Torna Canal by yourself. No, it's too dangerous. There are monsters in the canal. Oh no, who could have imagined? Monsters in the canal! Dramatic flashback. And nice music. Doesn't last very long in this scene, but still nice music. I suppose it lasts as long as you want to, because you can just sit there and leave for Scylla and Dorgan sitting there speaking the same line for hours. Which would be a silly thing to do. There's a music player in this. Give me the key, Zuck. Thank you, Zuck. Your name is fun to say, Zuck. Why'd you call it the Torna Canal anyway? Is your last name Torna? Are you Zuck Torna? Torna Zuck? See, the problem, I can't take leaving a scene on forever seriously. Well, I mean, you can't in general, obviously, but ever since my first time playing Final Fantasy VII, where I ended up leaving the poor king spinning his head in circle on the play, because I had to go to the doctor. Sokka the Guac. Oh, hello, Alice. Have you signed up for your Fiesta run that I know you're not doing till next week? Because, frankly, my start is boring already. Like, legitimately, though, time make. I mean, fair enough, since you're not starting till next week. I only checked mine today. But I'm streaming it today. And for all I know, I won't have time mage by the end of the game. I don't know. It could happen. Yeah, I'll have to have fun picking up the various other sprites for my little tracker down at the bottom. Which I may rearrange when I get to Void just for entertainment value later, but I'll get to that. Right now, it's fine as it is. Right now, though, we have a canal to clear. You know, considering this place is full of monsters, that it was locked to keep people safe from it, did we just free all those monsters to start attacking the town? Should they be concerned about what I may have done to them? Yeah. Needless to say, I'm not particularly afraid about this part of the game. Freelancers here are actually quite strong. I just killed a couple. I mean, obviously I take care of Carlobos here, but I don't kill all the monsters. I could sit here for hours and there'll still be monsters. There would actually be a fun mechanic, though. Have it so that you can only kill so many before they die. No one grinds in the canal, really? Well, okay, I take that back. There is a specific scenario where grinding the canal is not a terrible idea. And that's specifically because the enemies here don't attack male characters. So if you're doing a single character challenge, it's almost certainly going to be Bart's, and Bart's is completely safe while he's in there. Yes, I know that's a mechanic in Undertale. Yeah, this fight is an absolute joke with freelancers. Fair's still managed to die. Screw it. Goodbye, Carlos. Goodbye, Sildra. Entering void. Yeah, I have plenty of time before that comes into play. Sildra, no. To be fair, I usually at least start 2 Fiestas, so I'll see him again this year. I'll see you later, Sildra. Well, who knows? I could run into him in Final Fantasy XIV and end up in his dungeon somehow. I think I've seen him in 16 already? Question mark? I also don't remember. He's not plot important if I have. A good thing is I do remember what I was doing in Final Fantasy 16, so when I actually get back to it, it's not a case of, what was I doing again? I'm continuing crystal therapy with Jill. And yes, I do enjoy calling these situations that, because it's funny to me. I got everyone. I'm pretty sure I can heal down here. Yeah. Because I do need to at least... They're nice enough to give the old man a bed. Probably because he's twice their ages. I suppose he kind of have to be, considering, is Crow his granddaughter in this, or his daughter? I honestly don't remember. Skeletons, oh no, murder! Okay, it is. I'm pretty sure it's granddaughter, so he'd have to at least be. In his 40s. I had to think about how old Cryo was for a moment. I don't know what's me in forgetting that this door is down here. It helps me get the item every time, but I always forget this door is here. Well, time for everyone to get wet. Get in the water first. I really should just turn auto fight always on right now. Yay, more daggers I don't really need. Config. Did I grab this? Yeah, I did. I think this... Oh, nope, this is where I want to be. Nope, this is the correct way. I don't want to be the correct way. The correct way is wrong. It's still funny to me. I got my first job. I saw it was Time Mage, and my immediate response was disappointment. Like, oh, Time Mage, that's too easy. You just... Okay, I was just thinking, did you just kill Letta? I should probably think about healing them. And yes, I do consider it boring because Time Mage is easy. Then I've had Time Mage before. That was the year my monk decided he needed to punch God in the face. And he did. And punched everything else in the face. Weird train of thought. We're clearly underwater here. Why don't we have a breath timer like we do going down Walt's Tower later in the game? Now, obviously, we don't spend nearly as long underwater here. But we are underwater. So why can we hold our breath forever here but not in Walt's Tower? What's so special about Walt's Tower? I mean, it's where the water crystal was, but the water crystal's not there at that point. Maybe it's because the water crystal still exists here. And you never actually have a plot reason to come back here. That would make some sense. Oh look, Ferris is actually a girl. How unsurprising. And this basically never comes up again. Which is still appreciative, just completely blow off. Like, yep, okay, you're a girl, whatever. I believe you'll find that gender is actually pirate. Anyway, that interlude out of the way. Let's watch Glue fall out of his bed. Interesting. Hey, am I going to pick up more use? Okay, to be fair, the daggers aren't completely useless because I can sell them for money. And technically I'll need them for damage, so I suppose I should have sold the one dagger I had. Yeah, that may have been a mistake. But at the same time, you don't really need them for dealing damage with time mages. A thing I will not be exploiting. So part of the reason time mages are actually easy is because of rod breaking and how the mechanics work and have changed in Pixel Remaster. In the original game, how it worked is you had to have the rod equipped to break it as an item, which would let you do the tier 3 magic on everyone on the opponent's side of the field. In of itself, that was strong because you could change your equipment in battle anyway. So you could just constantly equip a rod once you could buy enough, and then smash them in enemies' faces. And time mages can equip rods. So that's how that worked. Pixel Remaster managed to buff that by making it so that you didn't have to use the rod you have equipped. So you could equip the flame rod and then use a flame rod from your inventory. So you'd get boosted flame rod damage. Because that was definitely a needed thing. It absolutely destroys playing Black Mage properly if you do it that way. Because it's literally better to just buy and spam rods than use Black Mage's magic. Which sounds funny, but that's just kind of how it ends up working out. I will not be doing that. I don't consider that fun. And it's not like time mage. Oh, okay, now I have enough daggers. It's not like time mages don't have enough nonsense to play around with. They're not necessarily big damage dealers, but I'm not afraid of taking... Like, even if my water crystal job is something from the fire or earth crystal and I'm stuck with just time mages, I'm not afraid of the jobs, of the fights. The escape might be a bit of a challenge, but the actual, like, boss? No, not afraid. Even if I have to take it all the way to the earth crystal to get a second job, I'm not afraid of the fights. Now, I will say that the soul cannon might be exciting, but even then, it's not that difficult. It's mostly at that point just a matter of making sure whoever, if I can do it safely, make sure people are, all 4 people are held. So that I have people who can actually do damage and actually heal. Wake up. Now, I'm not concerned if I lose time magic, because by the... What am I talking about? I'm trying to move my chair and it's not moving. However, by the time I would be losing a job to, like, losing it to 5th job could be... I say sad, but it's just kind of whatever, to be honest. But by the time I would lose it to the void or forbidden option, it's just it. Oh no, not Libra. It doesn't matter because I lose access to meteor and quick. That's basically what time mage becomes by that point in the game. Oh, you're being oddly nice to me right now. Become none of the undead. Ow. Yeah, I guess just quick. Yeah, that is popping up 3 minutes before, like, 6 minutes before my ads. No, 3 minutes before my ads start. What is going on with that? Yeah. Leno's point encounter was 1. I did not get past that. Probably should have gotten more healing items. Actually, there's no real problem about that. I should have gotten more healing items. Didn't matter though, I made it through. Everyone's alive, no one's poisoned. Lena. You saved us. You're blushing. Congratulations, your amnesia has saved us from being eaten by a siren. Am I actually stronger? I don't... Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We can speed this up now. Alright, I'm just going to keep playing through the ad because nothing interesting is going to happen between now and Waltz. Like, this town's just a shopping trip. And there's the ad. Slightly awkward, because that means I don't actually have any way to heal myself, so that was not great planning on my part. I am going to have to bop things around outside for a bit so I can actually have money. Get out of my way. I'm not doing this next part with no antidotes and no healing items. It's just not happening. With the ad going, I can just run around for a minute fighting things. And yes, there is a setting where I can get more gold. I don't even know what it's set for right now. The main reason I don't like messing with this one is that I don't want to accidentally make Samurai even stronger if I happen to pick it. I don't want an excessively large amount of guild. I would like to fight more than one of these little weirdos at a time, though. Would you mind? Thank you. You can't see my face, but I'm not amused right now. This is part of the problem with only having the one single PNG, is that I don't have reactive emotes. So you're just kind of stuck there imagining how I'm emoting at any given time. Imagine, if you will, as I look completely unamused by the fact that Ferris is dead again. Do I think that's enough to get through? Not really. Am I going to try anyway? Yes, I am. I have a singular antidote. It'll be fine. Surely I won't get completely boned by status effects or anything. That would never happen. Yep, that's all the music we get. Ba-da-ba. I love that they made the Gala Cat a card in Magic the Gathering. Alenia's having actual fun with the game. I'm just enjoying the cards. So Luke's just getting punched in the face. That didn't kill it? Wow. That's unfortunate. Oh, right. Ferris actually has a weaker weapon compared to everyone else right now. Well, I know who's getting the whip. Surely not healing is not going to backfire me again. Of course, the logical thing to do if I was worried about that would be to start running away from bites, but that's still fun. And plus, I'm still angling for a Brave Blade run at some point. Slowly walk through the flowers. See, I'm fine. I don't need to worry about anything right now. I don't have multiple party members a couple hits away from death or anything. Against enemies that can petrify you. Surely that won't be a problem ever. I should really look through my, now that's a dumb thing to do, but we're doing it anyway. Look through my old saves and runs and see which jobs I haven't actually cleared a Fiesta. And just do a Fiesta with those jobs. But oh, Lena's been poisoned again. Increase the counter to 2. Bye, Ferris. Hi, Ferris. Now, there are ways I could do this quickly. Oh, do not start draining me immediately. Hi, Forza. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whoops, that's not what I meant to use. That was a wasted Phoenix down. Why did I not sort my items? I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Not even remotely concerned. Not even remotely almost dead. I hear you. So this count as 1 or 2 poisons here, because that's 1 step in flower. Now obviously she's been poisoned already. But then she steps in another one. And then she steps in a third. Should we count that as 3 or just 1 still? Either way, another for the Lena poison counter. Why can I not say that for some reason? I keep saying Lesna. The Lesna poison. That's fair. And we'd like to say she's done making bad decisions. We'd love to say she's done making bad decisions. She's not. Bert's being entirely relatable. The rest of them acting like Elenia there. Heights are bad. Elenia doesn't care. Which is still just confusing as hell to us. I got my Durgan. Time to momentarily ignore the plot. I actually have a very good reason to head here right now. Hi, we're back. We're ready to do some backstory stuff. Your eyes get absolutely gigantic. I just noticed that. Like, your eyes get so big they connect. Become like Sonic. Connect your eyes. That's a really weird train of thought. Why did my train of thought go there? What's funny is I think there's actually like 3 different cutscenes for this, depending on when you do it. And I don't know if you can actually like go back and see them all. Or there are at least more cutscenes involved on those 2 before Ferris mysteriously disappears and Sarissa mysteriously disappears and Ferris shows up on a pirate ship. I keep wanting to check the clocks. It's like, this is not Final Fantasy VI. They do not hide elixirs and clocks. Get out of my way. Excuse me, sir. I do believe you have my healing staff. Also my shuriken, my katana, and my bell. Weapons for a sillier age. The funny thing is that I have to double check. Bells are a Geomancer specific weapon. Which do attack based on magic, so I probably won't act. Actually, what is your comparative? Magic's actually higher than strength. It's probably not a bad option for it. But part of why it's funny to me is some of them are actually considered magic attacks. As far as I know, Omniscient still says no, Geomancers do not count as magic. It's adorable Geomancers thinking they have a chance. Thank you. You and you. Will not need those. I do not need. Again, by the time I start being able to get more stuff, it just doesn't matter much. Yes, there is a reason for some of this faffing about I'm doing with the equipment. Yeah, I'm pretty certain you just don't have anything of value. Not really. It'd let me get daggers if I needed them for my time mages when they unlock soon, but otherwise... yeah, it just doesn't matter. Oh, King! Oh, King! I'm not gonna faff around your tower right now because I don't want to run away yet. But you need to stop using your water. Just completely stop. No water at all. Like, I know this is the meteorite, but I still appreciate there's no way that there'll be a problem with our crystal. Everything will be fine. Everything goes red. I'm not tempting fate at all. Everything is perfectly fine, and I have no regrets right now. See, it wasn't the crystal. I have nothing to regret here. But just in case, I will go personally see that the crystal is safe. And not listen to you otherwise. And the exciting music is gone. That's pretty much what happens. What's funny is this is basically the only time I ever use a bell in the game. It's more useful on a freelancer than it is the Geomancer. And if that doesn't give you an idea on how sad poor Geomancer is, I don't know what does. That's not entirely true. There are useful uses for bells later on. The problem is still the fact that it's stuck on Geomancer. The game's going to give me a Geomancer because I'm talking shit about it now, isn't it? Technically, if I had a thief, I did not buy any healing items again. Oh, that's fine. That's okay. I don't need healing items. I just need to have someone not die. About which part on this? To be fair, I'm actually not at all. I'm not afraid of Garula. Like, there's absolutely no reason for me to be afraid of Garula. Oh. If I get Thief, I'm going to be annoyed. I'm just going to put that out there right now. Because you can steal mithril daggers in this dungeon. This dungeon goes away once you pick up the crystals. So I will get access to Thief and immediately lose my ability to steal the mithril daggers. I'd say that's a troll, but I did 4th job Blue Mage last year when it meant I couldn't pick up a very easy White Wind. Also, I don't remember these dropping so many potions. I do believe I need this one. Nope. I did need it, but it's not the one I needed first. So back down the hole you go, Bartz. Oh, you're expecting me to get Geomancer. That's what your comment was. And Geomancer Time Mage wouldn't be that terrible for a while, to be fair. Because, Time Mages can use Gaia with their much higher, train of thought completely gone. Magic stat. And get some good work out of that. So I would, like, it'd be sad because Geomancer is Geomancer, but that's kind of entirely unrelated to anything else going on in the conversation. At least having Geomancer basically guarantees if I get to choose my 4th job going away, it's going to be Geomancer. Unless I get duplicates, then it won't be. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not afraid of Garula. Garula can't hurt Ferris. I am literally invincible in this fight. Kind of makes you wonder why I bothered with that. And apparently Garula is not immune to paralysis, which whips do. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever killed Garula that fast. I don't think I've ever done that well against Garula. Now, Garula's not necessarily a hard boss unless the Fiesta trolls you and gives you Thief or White Mage. Because those make Garula a very interesting fight. Anyway, while I am going through this cutscene, I'm going to go ahead and work on unlocking my next job. Well, okay then, if you insist. That won't break anything later in the game, I assure you. I need new image, please. That's bigger than I meant. Why are you facing that direction? See, that's not going to break anything in the game right now. Hilariously, this technically means I have 2 water crystal jobs. But for reference, for those who don't know, that is mine. Mine is, on normal conditions at the end of the game, the power choice for mages. Now, it could work with melee as well. It's also right there. Well, I can't get it right now. It's okay for melee, but it specializes with magic, just because of how it works. I also don't get it until the 3rd world, so that's going to be a long time till I see that. Oh no, we're drowning! Hi, Sildra! No, Sildra, don't eat us! Sildra is alive and hungry. Time Mime, though. My goodness, the nonsense I can pull off with that as an option already. Farewell again, Sildra. I'll probably see you later. Actually, I may not need to. Now, I will say that mine is entirely sacrificed. Like, for when I pick up Trial, and assuming I get to choose, mime is... It's a non-issue if I have to get. Oh, wait, I need to... Enter the world of pointy hats! Goofy pointy hats. Ferris apparently feels the need to be special, I notice. Now you put your dagger on. And yes, I do realize I'm basically wearing no armor right now. But it just makes more sense for me to wait until Karnak. I got my spells already because I knew I had it. Karnak. The game gives you your first 3 job crystal sets relatively quickly, and then the 4th one always feels like it takes a while to get to. This does mean I have to purely time mage my way through Karnak, so that's going to be a bit of an adventure. Ow. Of course, the other thing is I have gone from being quite tanky to being very squishy. Also, Time Mage gives basically no abilities worth mentioning outside of, obviously, Time Magic. So... because the last ability it unlocks is Equip Rods, which, again, with Rod breaking, completely shatters anything resembling balance, but yeah, let's just get the story nonsense going. This floor is comfortable. Sid, blow up my wall. Thank you, Sid. Everything's funny. It feels like we're doing this every year, Sid. Every year, we show up, meteors drop, the crystals break, we end up reforming them, only for it to happen again and again. What is going on, Sid? Can you answer that? I like how he doesn't actually open Sid's jail cell. He doesn't know Sid blew up the wall to the next jail. But he still doesn't go to Sid's cell. Now, I suppose you could put it that he could see Sid, but at the same time, it's not really angled properly. Also, fire is hot. And werewolves don't like explosions, apparently, when they're thrown at the werewolf. I feel like I should check with Lily about that. How do you think that conversation would go? Hey Lily, would you like it if someone threw explosives at you? Okay. How much money do I have? Not nearly enough. Oh boy. Okay. Sell these. They don't do me any good. Keep the width. Width? Oh, 8 defense. I had 16 as a freelancer. Oh, I didn't sell this. Oh, I should have spent money on that. And once again, not leaving myself a lot of money for items. I don't think there's magic I can buy here. I would be wrong. Neither of those make a difference right now. The current set of upcoming enemies aren't particularly matter for gravity and stop. When they start actually making a difference, I will have money again. So again, I'm less beholden to potions right now because I have the healing staff, which time mages can use. Again, has part of why I don't think they're an exciting job, because if I decide to take time to set up my stuff, I ain't dying. Unless I get, like, absolutely one-tapped, I'm not dying. I do not remember my directions of the ship. You know what? Ew. Do you just not get slowed? Apparently not. Fine. Again, given even the modicum of setup, time mages aren't dying anytime soon. I forgot. Do you count as undead? Nope. Was it worth spending my time testing that? Probably not. Sorry, Crew Dust, we all already have our cool shades. Which might be a problem, actually. And I definitely did not get enough eye drops for that. Blind is going to be a problem. The biggest problem isn't necessarily blind, it's the fact that I know full well if I even bother getting rid of it right now, it's just going to be reapplied in this fight. Gotcha, or something. I forgot to grab something. I'll need to get out to get more eye drops, clearly. Because now it's going to flash. Whoever gets a turn. Which luckily missed Ferris. Yeah, I don't particularly like the shape out of the dungeon to work my way through. Partially because, again, I have no sense of direction in this place. I don't remember where anything is. You suck. That spontaneously did a lot of damage. Why is that suddenly doing so much more damage? Sorry, Sid, we tried our best. This dungeon just sucks. Oh, apparently I just can't get there yet. What's in here? Yeah, that's the problem. It's the last one there, it automatically flashes this. At this point, the best use of my money is eye drops. Enough eye drops. I will never need more eye drops again. Watch me roll chemist. Alright, Sid, we've come back with a load of eye drops. We're ready to get in the wrong part of the ship again. I don't think anything in this dungeon actually matters to me. Yeah, this is the basic casual power of Time Mage. I cast haste on myself. I have the healing staff. I do not get to die. I am not what one would call a fast wit fighter, but I ain't gonna lose anytime soon. Biggest problem with Time Mage is by the time you get to the end game, generally speaking, you just end up using nothing but the running shoes anyway, because they're just that good. But again, by that point, you also are basically one step away from quick meteor. In which case, Time Mages probably come team. Let's just show literally every Final Fantasy villain how it's done and drop meteors everywhere. Oh, that's an exciting bubble. Alright, that doesn't break that anymore. Now that is a problem. Oh no, that's back on the table again. I don't remember which Fiesta it was, but I was running a 4-job Fiesta a while ago, where I learned that you could restart the battle against the final boss. Because eventually Time Mage gets a spell that starts over a fight from the beginning. And my Time Mage got confused against the second form of the final boss and cast Return and returned the fight to the first part of the final boss. So I basically had to redo the entire final boss. An always exciting prospect. So let's see if I can kill that before it gets another hit stop. Also, get in the back row. Behold the moving world map! I'm curious about something now. I have to test something. That still works. That still works. If Sports Ghost does that. It almost feels weird actually using mute. I want to test if this works or not. Or I'll just keep killing everything. That works too for me, honestly. I have no issue with that. I will say, I'm just kind of going to work my way through this dungeon, there's a non-zero chance that I'm going to just, I may end up skipping chess and coming back to it later. If I do that and decide to come back later, it probably won't be on stream, just so I can focus on just dealing with what I have to get. There's the ad. I don't think it's going to take me longer than 3 minutes to get through this dungeon. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Pretty sure it's this one. Nope. Oh wait, maybe it is. That's back. Yeah, this is actually the right way. Cool. Honestly, I'm surprised at how well giving Bards the Frost Rod is actually working here. Mostly working here. That's not what I meant to do. Ow. Ow. All the ow. Many ows. Whee! Gotta get my haste on. Don't know what you're trying to do there, but I don't imagine it's very nice. This will be much easier once I get Haska. Come on. Wow, you guys really did not like Galoof that turn. They try to take out the healers. Kill them. I've got nothing better to do. It's worth checking just on the off chance they happen to be undead. I'm pretty sure the poltergeists actually are. Doesn't help because these are poltergeists, but just a thing. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention to whose turn it was. Do you think the motor traps are actually part of the ship? That, what's that do? Does that stop? That's rude. Hello, Queenie. Would you like to be set on fire today? Well, if you would, I have good news for you. And that news is fire. Really? You're gonna be like that, are you? There we go. Do, do, do. I don't actually know if she could be slowed or not. I've got a bit of time to spare, though. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. This may have gotten a little bit out. Just might have. Yeah. No, it's Galoof attacking. I think triggered a counter? That's a problem. I don't think I'm winning this one. Woo! Spicy. That really doesn't help. No, I'm pretty sure I need Aloof alive for this still. Oh, I need the healing staff user alive, I should specify. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of needed it to cycle into Tornado Form first. Did not get that. And I don't particularly feel like trying to grind up more right now. Again, hand. I just want to see something. Okay, you're not immune to slow. My luck is just terrible. Noted. Oh, you are immune to slow. Never mind. Right, that side's immune to that. Let's not screw this part up this time. That's unfortunate. Blue, attack Ferris. I kind of need you to hit Ferris. You absolute fucker. Screw it. I don't have to sit around and deal with this shit. Maybe I do have to sit around and deal with this shit. I was not keeping track of time of HP at all. Fuck you! I'm not dealing with you. I'm done here. Now, on first glance, my position might be absolutely terrible. And you're right. No. There are autosaves, so that will catch that in case something stupid happens. Hi, Fire Crystal. Hello, Wolf. Werewolf. Hey, Werewolf, I heard you don't like explosions. What happens if a bigger explosion happens? I like how the fire crystals, the thing to make the crystals go out of control, is controlled by a single lever. Just one single lever. No thought process about having multiple ways to needing multiple people to start it up or stop it. Now, in a sense of complete fairness, there's absolutely nothing that would prevent X death or whoever from just controlling multiple people. But really, couldn't have just bothered with that. So I'm not going to check what my next job is until after I finish the Karnak 600. Time until detonation, 10 minutes. I'm not even going to try for most of these chests. I believe it's this one. Because there's 4 specific chests that I want. The ribbon, just in case. Yep, that was a fight. This isn't where I want. Stairs. This chest. Did I get slow on him? I honestly forgot already. Yes, you're wasting your time counting with arrow. Please stop. Edible. What is so special about your elbow that needed a fancy name? This is the Elven Mantle, which is as good as it always is. Zoomies. I'm pretty sure, like, there's an achievement for getting every single chest in the game, and I'm pretty sure one of the ones I'm missing is actually in the Karnak 500, because since I've been doing it specifically as a Fiesta, there are numerous runs where it's just not worth my time bothering. This chest. I can never remember if it's the left or right one. I'm pretty sure it's the left one. It's not really a need in that case. It's more of a this is going to be useful for me later. So like, it could end up that I don't even need the ribbon. There's no guarantee I'll end up with Dancer. But when you do grab the ribbon and end up with Dancer, it's usually quite nice and useful. Eat this, runs away. Whoops. Flana, that throwing thing. Because this should be a Suda. Yeah, the rest of the chest is a Thunder Scroll over there. Otherwise, it's predominantly elixirs, which is sort of a case of useful but not really worth going after right now. I see no reason to play around with this. It's a pointy hat mugging. To be fair, that's kind of the power of the Time Mage. They make themselves go fast, make the enemies go slow, and just stab them to death. Screw you, Deathclaw, I didn't want to fight you. And while we click the crystal shards, I've picked up job 3. And this is going to be nice and fun. This is going to be fun. I'm sorry, the biggest weakness that Berserkers have, besides obviously being Berserk, is that for some reason they are slow as fuck. That is not an issue. Actually, no. Shit. I'm actually better served right now keeping 3 people on time age. Now, does this work at all with mine? No. No, it does not. Does it have some synergies with Time Mage? Not really. Is it one of the jobs? This is actually a Berserker Risk Berserker, so that's exciting. Anything I care about? Nope. Is one major worry I had with the Time Mage mime is whether or not I'd have damage. I have damage! Damage is no longer a concern I have. Alright, have fun moping, Sid. I'm gonna go poke you. I've also realized I've made a terrible mistake. I've been forgetting to do something. I think very important. It's not in here. Snake gathering spells. It's not what I want either. Is it? Yeah, it's not what I want. For the time being, I'll probably be cycling who has Berserker equipped until everyone gets equipped Axe, just because that's going to be worthwhile anyway. But I need to play the piano! I think this is a command. Yes. We must piano flex. Sid, no one's blaming you. Don't ... me, Sid. Obviously, there are going to be issues with having a hasted, uncontrolled maniac on my team. But it's still fun. And I didn't have Berserker at all last year. Of course, I didn't Berserker risk last year. Oh, thanks. You've made the old man older. Good, I get a Berserker fight Biblos again. That's always an exciting trip. That's this one. This will be a fun way to chip on the plan. If it survives, it stop. Hey, I killed the possessed book. You can thank me now. Maybe I getting that person out of the way of the shortcut to where mid is, so I don't have to do this entire dungeon. The funny part was, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that there was two jobs in particular I wanted to try and get paired together. Berserker was actually one of them. Good. What level am I anyway? 13. I actually feel like I'm here earlier than I usually am. This may seem weird, but there is a logic to this. And entirely could be a waste of time, I understand this. I'm already slowed, thank you. It's this jackass. I have to be at least a little careful of. Hi, Ifrit. Did not perfect. I want to be using Phoenix Down there already, but God damn it. If it hurts. How are you not dead yet? You should die now, please. Thank you. Unfortunately, as I mentioned earlier, it's going to be a while before I get my 4th job. I basically have to go through like 5 dungeons to get there. Something like that. It's a while before I get the ability to actually. Oh, geez, where I want to go. Figure out my last job, and since of course I have mine, it's going to be a while before I have all 4 jobs anyway. Let's see what with. I keep expecting it to moon flute me. There it goes. Luckily, close enough where it didn't matter. Ow. None shall pass. Ifrit shall pass. Smart bookshelf does not wish to be set on fire. All the necessary buffs are up. Again, 256. Have you come to moon flute me again? Not this time. The problem is I have to... Well, so... No, not you. Speed zergers. a little concerned at how much experience I'm getting right now. Because if I get too much more, I'm going to be in a very bad position. No one particularly wants to end up being a multiple of level 5 in the ancient library. Boop, 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 boop. That's the wrong person checking. So, there's a save point between me and the boss, so I'm not too concerned about blowing through my MP right now. I will get more before it matters. Hello, ads. While the ads are running for people to think camera, I'm going to step away just to refill my water, so I will be back in a bit. And we're back. Time to punch the book in the face. So this boss is funny because a lot of what it does, it does a lot of slowing and, well, it's slow. Part of how he does a lot of his things by slowing you. I just counter that by putting haste on myself. And because I've slowed him, I am basically going to attack him so much more than he can get things done. I don't think this works. I'm going to try anyway. Yeah, I didn't think so. Can you be gravitated? You can't? Oh, Biblos can be gravitated. Oh, Biblos, I'm sorry. Biblos, I'm sorry. I'm not. Stop draining me. You're only prolonging the inevitable, Biblos. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that was hilariously easy. Well, just even then, it's like I can out-heal Drain with the healing staff. I can out-damage him just because he's not immune to gravity. It's like, Biblos had no way, and I'm massively outspeeding him. Just because he was slowed and I was hasted, so you just get squished. Who do you think made the pattern on the floor of this place? Hey, get a drink of the healing water. Is there anything here? Is this? Okay, that's exciting. Didn't really want to be fighting the Dorm Chimera. Not using a Phoenix down. I'm this close to the, this close to town. Galoof just gets to stand conscious for a while. That was... And that's level I'm glad I didn't pick up in the library. Get in there. I must sleep. Actually, sleep, please. Now that I've spent all of my money again, let's go watch Sid get beaten up by his grandson. Or maybe he's just dancing. His dancing is so bad, it physically causes Sid pain. Which is an interesting train of thought, but that's about the extent of that train of thought I'm going to have. We're going to immediately learn how to build a ship. And by we, I mean Sid and Vic. We're doing none of the work. You don't expect us to do actual physical work like that, do you? It'd be ridiculous. We have 3 time managers and a berserker. What work do you think would actually be getting done physically? I can make you go faster. I could cast haste on one of you and slow on the other, and it'd be funny. Ugh. He was remembered. He's... Okay, he can almost remember. He can't remember quite yet. He's remembering! Mid's horrible dancing has reminded him of Grail. And her horrible dancing. Are you Kyle's Azorus? He's barely moving. Mid at these moves. I remembered. I'm an alien! He's an alien. He's dead. I'm fine. It's only amnesia. Wake up, you two. Yes, we've got a new boat. Quick, let's treat it like the Enterprise in Final Fantasy III and ram into something. That'll end well. Still can't believe how that game treats its airships. Oh. You've got a lot of health for being a anemone. There's all sorts of things I could be doing, but I'm going to go to the important thing. That is to start turning Bartz into a death machine. I mean, more than he already is, obviously. Oops, that was Lena. Please, this boat ride takes forever. Stop attacking me. Maybe just see if I'm grabbing something to eat real fast, to be honest. Once I actually get to, I think I'll get to Crescent, step away for a moment to get something to eat, because I am, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, I did not sleep a lot last night. That's why I'm a little bit low on energy. And I haven't eaten much today, so that's certainly not helping. So yeah, I think once I get to Crescent, I'm going to step away a moment again and get something to eat. If the Sahagin would stop attacking me every like 3 seconds, that'd be nice. It's there. Please, just a little more. It's still shaking off for some reason. Thank you. How'd I miss Crescent? Son of a bitch. Please don't. Just makes things take longer. Okay. I will be right back. I just need to get something to eat. It's been a while, and I can feel it. Sorry about that. I do feel much better now, so it's time to sink a ship. Oh no, the ship. It's Carlibos again! He's come back from the dead to sink another ship! I would say that's the shortest lived ship in Final Fantasy, but I'm pretty sure that's still just the Enterprise. I don't believe there's a lot I need to bother doing here. This is mostly preparing for Bard and Ranger to show up. There is one important thing on this island I will be spending a bit of time aiming for. What does... Don't believe there's any magic here I need. No. Yeah, at least in this first part of the game does a pretty good job of having towns prepared with the relevant things. And like always, we must flex. Yeah, let's just cut off any shenanigans. I don't know if that actually helps it. Oh wait, no, these things go bio. I definitely need to cut off shenanigans. I think these things go bio anyway. I distinctly remember them being able to surprise me with something. Oh no, it's the bio soldiers that know bio. That would make sense. No, it's probably, actually. I'm trying to brute force this. Not equip jobs. May as well take advantage of this superior firepower. The lack of armor hurts. Just want one right now, game. You're gonna be nice enough to me for that? I'm gonna be stuck here. Stop it, I'm trying to keep everyone alive. Not leaving the bio soldier to be active for bio to show. It's not. I suppose in a way this gets me a bit back more towards the positive for money, but it's still rather a quick draw. I'm not going to try to get all 4 like I've done in the past when I've had Berserkers. I just don't think I need to. Well, it is useful to have, I just don't think it's necessary. Now, if I pull out a second Berserker on my 4th crystal, I'm definitely getting a second axe. Before going into World 2. Okay. Ow. Oh, come on, you silly Jessicle. For paste. These 2 parts did nothing. That's not what. It's better off just going to town to heal that rather than raising. As absolutely heartless as that sounds, I am not made of money. I think as much fun as this is, I may actually just need to stop for now. I am so low energy at the moment that I will probably grind out the Crescent Axe. Also didn't save for over an hour. Dummy. Off stream before I pick this up again on Wednesday. But I think for now I'm just going to have it be here. who we can raid into, because I don't know if you can tell by listening to me, I do not have to do it now. I basically never get to raid into Justa. I think I'll do that. So I'll be back on Wednesday, assuming things like sleep and whatnot don't completely kill me. I'll be continuing this. I do plan on spending time at least getting one axe off stream. There's no point in me doing that grind on stream. I may try for more, I may not. This grind doesn't really hurt to do anyway, because I'm lower level than I usually am at this point, judging by what I'm seeing. We're going to raid into Justa, who's playing Dark Souls. Can't tell if it's multiplayer with Soph or not. Yeah, with Soph, looks like. But we'll be back to take care of everyone and have a good one, and I need to remember how to raid. Go me, I forgot what I'm doing. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, let me see something. Who is... Yes. What's the hashtag for that? F5. See if anyone's doing the Fiesta right now, actually. I'm not awake enough to do this. No, we'll just go ahead and do what I said originally. Right into Justa. I should not be confusing myself right before when I'm this not here right now. I'll see everyone later. Just have a good one, everyone.